expect in the game in 5 years.
Playable characters.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. I think I would definitely buy all the copies of 2K just for that.
I'm gonna be in the game as a sideline reporter, and you're gonna be my guest, and we're gonna be going back and forth in 3 to 5.
Done. Sign me up. That's my 5-year goal. So
Perfect.
we just found it out together.
Well, thank you so much for joining us.
Appreciate
Congratulations once again on being a part of the 2K family.
Appreciate
We're
it.
excited to see you,
Thank you.
online
Thank
and
you.
in the game this year.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Sacramento Kings. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Kobe in a two-guard.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Curry outside, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the rejection by Giannis. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
On defense, the Warriors. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Where he finds Bryant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Put on Pippen. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw, good, Bryant. And Kobe drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Back to KD. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. He talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said, Curry makes your entire five guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Giannis passes to Leonard. Sacramento grabs the miss. Up top, Pippen. He's covered by Leonard. Pippen kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to LeBron. Outside for Durant. A three-pointer off the mark. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 4-point game. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Golden State. Kings leading now by 4. Inside. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
LeBron against Curry. And James gets it to go.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Kobe passes to Antetokounmpo. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. No problems knocking that one down.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pippen down low. Guarded by Curry. And that one's good by Pippen.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. It's Curry outside, and Pippen pulls it down. James looking around. Pass to Pippen. Chamberlain with it. LeBron left side. From down in the low post, it goes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Kobe. Outside Curry. Ryan sets the screen for Curry. Another miss by Curry. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They have a 9-point lead. Back to KD. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
James against Curry. On the wing, Kobe. Got it off in time. And so it's Sacramento enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Kings to be in. What do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Pippen is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James in the high post. Working on Bryant, and it's James missing. Warriors trail by 12. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Bryant. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pippen, the pass to James. Back to Pippen. KD on the wing. Lots of room. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Antetokounmpo. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Kings leading now by 14. Durant deciding where to go with it. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Bryant. Curry, a screen on KD. Back to Curry, beyond the arc. Curry from 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
KD passes to Pippen. Back to KD. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 13. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
And you know this directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Sacramento leading by 15. Outside, KD. 1:46 left in the first half. LeBron against Kobe. James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
It's his first trip to the line.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Warriors trail by 15 for 3. Kobe. Kobe from deep.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Open for 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. Sacramento
leading by 10. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry against Pippen. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Great tee that time from Giannis.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to LeBron. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And he stays with it. Chamberlain kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And here's James outside. And Shaq pulls it down. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit. But can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kobe is out there with Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward position. Kings leading now by 8. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bryant dishes to Antetokounmpo. To Curry, launches a 3. Shaq kicks to Curry. Giannis outside. Shaq with the screen to the middle. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now here's Pippen. He has 5. Outside, KD. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Durant's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Sacramento. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. .90 seconds now into the second half. Curry finds Bryant. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Pippen. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Goes back up. Chamberlain's shot is off. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Kobe. Kobe Bryant, so good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Outside, KD. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bryant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. Durant, good. KD's got 17 now.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Kobe, the pass to Giannis. Floats it up for Bryant. Stolen by Durant. 3-on-3. Here's Pippen. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 9 points. Outside Bryant. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside, James. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. Latrey. What a shot by Durant!
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Bryant outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. 13 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant wide open, he fires, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And here is Curry. He's got 11. Here's Kobe. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
For three, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. .30 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Curry with the three. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
LeBron against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Stolen by O'Neal. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Sacramento Kings. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Chamberlain. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Pippen. LeBron outside. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Durant against Leonard. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 6. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Kings leading now by 4. To the paint, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
outside Bryant. This one for three. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
Timeout, Sacramento. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Pippen.
Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2. Scottie Pippen.
Free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. James against Curry. And here's Kobe for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 5. Pass to Pippen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And he lays in the alley-oop.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Outside, Kobe jacks up a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pippen with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pippen finds KD. Strong finish by KD.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Curry against James. Bryant has the open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. James against Kobe. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it down low.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Bryant. Sacramento grabs the miss. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's LeBron. Chamberlain flanks the putback jam. Warriors trail by 8. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. James dishes to Durant. Gets a very good look and converts. Durant's got 17 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Curry outside. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
For 3, Durant. And Shaq pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 10-point game. Down low. Here's Kobe. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Pippen.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Kobe Bryant at the line for 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one, and that brings them within single digits.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James finds Pippen. Pocket 6. Chamberlain a screen. Pippen misses. Curry deciding where to go with it. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with James. And it's Leonard in at the 3.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on that one. Good on the second one.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
And so James will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Anthony. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Leonard. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Olajuwon. Now James. Four on the clock. 18 feet out. Bryant, no good. Durant against James. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to O'Neal. Anthony with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Bryant, the pass to James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jumps up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo so ferocious in transition. I mean, an incredible athlete who loves to take advantage of these situations.
And stolen by Durant. And here's the fast break. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Bryant, the pass to James. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to James. Bryant with it. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's intercepted. Stolen by Bryant.
2 minutes.
Down low. Knocked loose. And stolen by Anthony. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Now Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Pass to Durant. Wide open. Leonard pulls down the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
James against Antetokounmpo. 14 feet away. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Durant looking around. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Anthony. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Cleveland calls timeout. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Here's James. Durant pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Misses the 3. Kings trail by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Leonard outside. They set a pick. Beyond the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Antetokounmpo with it. Fires away from way outside. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now, here is James. Olajuwon passes to Leonard. Pass to Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Fires for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Bryant with it. Screen by James. Bryant, the pass to Chamberlain. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Kings trail by 5. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Now here's Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Anthony's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Deflected.
Yeah, the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Here's O'Neal.
Oh, man. Whoa. Punch that was.
Bad intentions. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Now here is James. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant inside. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Durant. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo covering. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Free throw good. Bryant.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Cleveland gets it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
James against Durant. James passes to Bryant. Back to James. Nails the wide open jumper. James has got 5.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Durant, no good. Kings trail by 5. Now James, 5 points in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
James outside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Pass to Durant. Launches it. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Durant against James. There's the triple. That shot missing. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court start.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so in the game for the Kings, they've got James. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Pass to Durant. 4-3. Offensive rebound. O'Neal misses. Kings trail by 7. James outside. Jacks up a 3. James can't get that one to fall. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. It's deflected. Now here's Leonard. James outside. Pass to Bryant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good. Bryant. Both good from the line that time. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to Durant. Good work defensively by James.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Bryant in the high post. Here's Leonard. 4 on the clock. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. The shot, no good. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Anthony. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Here's Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And Anthony drops them both. Kings trail by 7. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Leonard outside. Bryant against Antetokounmpo to the inside. Here's Durant. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Back to James. Clock at 6. Shoots over Durant. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring.
Timeout.
Good luck with that.
Cleveland calls timeout.
You see yourself on the screen, and you know your best move. Let's go. Give yourself a round of applause.
Sacramento on D. They trail by 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tipped away. Stolen by Bryant. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
From outside the arc. He's off on that one. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Kings trail by 8. Pass to Bryant. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. That one is off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A minute 22 left in the third. For 3, Durant. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Bryant. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. .105 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Over Leonard. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Now, here is James. He's got 10. On the wing, Bryant. Antetokounmpo covering. Got a piece of it.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 12. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant has the open look. They grab their own miss. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. James against Durant. Pass to Bryant. Let's go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Anthony with it. Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the lob.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
And James has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 9-point game. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Anthony outside. Lets the 3 fly. And Bryant pulls it down. Kings trail by 10. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard defending. Anthony against James. Inside. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And Cleveland leads by 12.
Boy, nothing phasing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He doesn't let a low shot clock affect his judgment or the shot he wants to get.
Pass to James. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Cleveland leading by 10. And here's Anthony. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
1:29 left to play in the 4th quarter. Throws it up high and stolen by Antetokounmpo. the outside. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Kevin Durant, his second, first team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Sacramento, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo up top, covered by Bryant. Good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Pass to Bryant. Back to James. Over Durant. The shot by James, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. From the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's James. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Sacramento Kings. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Kawhi Leonard is out there with James. Then it's Anthony, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Shaq in at the center position.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Chamberlain a screen. Offensive rebound. A putback, and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now here's LeBron. Now here's Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Giannis. Pass to LeBron. The shot, no good. Nice D from Pippen. Outside Durant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Sacramento moving it around. Puts one up from 19. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Chamberlain.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Outside, James. Back to Leonard. Pass to Anthony. Over George. Again, the miss by Anthony.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Outside Pippen. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Good work there as it goes.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
So, timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. LeBron passes to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Back to James to stop the drought. It's hauled in by Pippen.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Chamberlain's shot is off. Pass to Leonard. A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. 18 feet out. Sacramento grabs the miss. And here is Durant. Pass to George. Back to KD. A three. The shot's good on the assist by George. KD's got 5.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now here's Leonard. Nothing on the board.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
LeBron against George. Shoots over James. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Timeout called Cleveland.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Pass to Anthony. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's LeBron to end the run. And Anthony is good for 3. 5 points in the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here's George. The wide open look for Durant. Off target from 3-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 6. O'Neal dishes to LeBron.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.11 seconds left in the first. LeBron outside. And here's Leonard from 3. Nice D from Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that does it for the first quarter. Kings lead by 6. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got George. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Pippen. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Pippen. Offline with his 3. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. Here's James. Still without a basket. Shot clock at 5. Outside Anthony. Fires for 3. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Lets it go from 11, and that one's good by LeBron. LeBron's got his first 2 points.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. And here's KD for 3. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Here's LeBron, outside Leonard. Back to James. Pass to Leonard. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shaq with the screen. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. That shot off the mark. The Kings leading. Pippen kicks to George. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with it. Covered by LeBron. Wide open. Couldn't capitalize.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Giannis. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Second chance shot. And O'Neal lays it in. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Chamberlain a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
LeBron against George. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. James with it. There's 1:47 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Launches it. Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
O'Neal hits them both. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's George. It's Pippen on the wing. Sacramento moving it around. Clock at 4. Chamberlain against Shaquille O'Neal. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Cavaliers leading. Now Leonard. No score. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Durant kicks to George. Back to KD. The shot's good on the assist by George. KD's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. Shoots it up. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. The Kings trail by 4. Outside, George. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on James. The 3 from George. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead as they end the second quarter on a 15-5 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Cleveland. On to Jacumbo out there with Anthony. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Now here is George. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. Oh, KD parries the 3.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
To the inside, James. And LeBron throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And George kicks to KD. Abdul-Jabbar against Antetokounmpo. The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And George kicks to Pippen. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. They get a hand on it. 5 on the clock. Pippen for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Kept alive. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Shaq's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Anthony against Pippen. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Durant for 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. LeBron against Pippen. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's James. 11 points in the game. Fires away from outside. And Pippen pulls it down. So it's Sacramento.
2 minutes remaining in the second.
Outside, George. Outside, Pippen. There's the triple. The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:52 left in the third. Outside, Leonard. LeBron outside. It's up a 3. Rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Sacramento, trailing by 5. George passes to Chamberlain. On the left block, uses the glass to drop it in. Chamberlain got 4 points in the quarter.
Love the work there. They got the most out of that possession.
Outside, Anthony. Giannis outside. LeBron outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Cleveland moving the ball around. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
James against George. Now, here is Chamberlain. Defense is right there. Lob pass to George, and it's George finishing it off.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Pass to Anthony. Excellent D there from George. The Kings trail by 3.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And stolen by Leonard. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Here's Shaq and the dunk by O'Neal.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cleveland. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So it's Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. George is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Pippen in at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Chamberlain, and he uses the glass on the layup.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Outside, James. Leonard against Durant. Pippen with the steal. And here's the fast break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And so Durant nails them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
LeBron outside. Off target from outside.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
O'Neal against Chamberlain. And they take the lead. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Timeout called, Cleveland. We've seen Kevin Durant really have a great game.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's KD. Three-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Knocks it loose. Pippen with the steal. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Anthony against George. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
You got to respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
And that one misses. The Cavaliers trail by 8. O'Neal passes to Leonard. Shaq with a screen on Durant. Now here's James. Defended by Pippen. James, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The three from Anthony. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Chamberlain down low. Guarded by O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Here's James, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
No luck that time either. Kings leading now by 7. Here's KD. Tough 2 from Durant.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Shaq with a screen on KD. Leonard the bounce pass. Stolen by Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal. Pippen. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 9 points. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Durant against Leonard. And stolen by Leonard.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8.
Cavaliers.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Pippen kicks to George. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop, and stolen by LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo, and here's Anthony for 3. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Timeout called, Cleveland. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Cleveland ball.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for 2. Wilt Chamberlain.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the New York Knicks. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's George, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. James against Antetokounmpo. Five on the clock. James gets a hand on it.
That size and length and strength. LeBron, the tough one to try to shoot over.
Now Leonard gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and Coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but Coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
James, outside. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Outside Durant. Here's O'Neal.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's James. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Leonard. Out to James. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Goes up at the elbow. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And it's Sacramento's ball. George passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Davis to the middle. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Outside Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 ball. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Leonard for 3. Sinks the tray. Leonard's got 7.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Chamberlain. James against Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo inside. Still without a bucket. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Leonard left side. James outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Pass to Chamberlain. And he's going for the oop here. Got a hand on it. And here's James. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to James. Now here's Davis. Here's Pippen. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And Sacramento has possession. It's a 5-point game. Outside Durant. Will it go? Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's the floater. Antetokounmpo with the block. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George passes to O'Neal. Now Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Up again.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Pippen in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Screen by O'Neal. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Rebounded by Pippen. Knicks leading by 3. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Stolen by Davis. Now, here is James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 7 points.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
There's a screen. For 3, Durant. The Knicks pull it in. We're about a minute and a half into the second. Awesome! Hammers it home! So nice!
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Now a timeout by Sacramento.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Outside O'Neal, looking to win the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
James with the ball. Oh, wow!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Chamberlain passes to George. Pass to Chamberlain. James outside. Here's Pippen for 3. The shot won't fall. Antetokounmpo against James, and he dunks it down.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. There's a screen. Here comes LeBron. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Knicks leading by 12. And he lobs it up. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
George outside. 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Davis, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. All alone. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
43 seconds left to play in the first half. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And New York has possession. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Leonard inside. George defending. Nope. 4 for 7 now. Antetokounmpo outside. Puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Knicks. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Kings, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's George in at the 3. Pass to Pippen. Davis down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Davis misses.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Got a really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. The 3, James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo surveys. Back to Durant. From the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Pippen, pass to Davis. And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Timeout call, Sacramento.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
On the court is your
It's stolen by James. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James on the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
Back to Durant. Wide open look. And it's New York with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Pass to George. Takes a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Knicks leading by 12. This James on the wing. Guarded by Durant. And here is Antetokounmpo. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. James, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Durant for 3. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall. Kings trail by 11. Pass to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. They set the screen. Down low. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
New York leading by 11. That's tipped. Oh, George with a steal. He goes up. Oh, and the dunk by George.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
44 seconds left in the third quarter here. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant from deep. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
George against Leonard. Davis with a screen on George. Leonard for three. He can't hit that time. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Knicks leading by 8. Davis out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
George passes to Antetokounmpo. Durant with it to the right side. The 3, George. And the Kings with another 3.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
James outside. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he lobs it up top the feed. The jam. Giannis.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
And Allie, thanks. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Pass to James. Back to Leonard. James, a screen on George. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. George passes to Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. George, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Leonard outside. Here's the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The 3, Durant. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Back to James. He's still feeling it. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. James has got 24. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Tries again. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for New York. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Kings trail by 12. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. To end the run. Davis with a rebound. Pass to Leonard. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The D's right on him.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That free throw misses.
Two shots.
And the second free throw is good.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And there's James from the arc. They get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
At the line, one shot.
.56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over James. Chamberlain passes to O'Neal. Cash money from 16 feet away.
That's from Chamberlain.
There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And there's James from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 30 points. And so here's Sacramento, down by 15. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo, 6 to shoot. Oh, got a piece of it. So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Chicago Bulls. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Pippen. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard. Now here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Shaq. 5 to shoot. Pippen for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
And here's James outside. The Knicks pull it in.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pippen against George. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it out for Chicago. George against KD. James looking it over. Back to George. Shoots the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, that might have been sped up a little bit for Paul George. He knew the defense was there, and he let it rip a little sooner.
Outside Leonard. Outside O'Neal. George with the steal. Here he goes. And George with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. KD on the wing. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
Leonard against James. Chamberlain the pass to Mutombo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He's off on the second. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. It's good.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
And so George will bring it up for Chicago.
Timeout.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Stolen by Durant. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. George against Durant. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. Can't connect from short range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Leonard, no luck. Here's Chicago. George with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. That one falls. George has got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Chicago leading. Here's James. And Pippen pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Durant. Lets it go from the wing. Nice touch on the bench shot. He has 5.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Leonard against James. Pass to George. Back to James. It's rebounded by New York. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard against George. Now here's Leonard. O'Neal a screen on George. Leonard, that's for 2. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And, guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And New York looking at who they've got. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. Now, here is O'Neal. Scoreless thus far. Kicks it out to Leonard. George against Pippen. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. New York shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
George against Durant. Pass to Bryant. Fires the 3. And a check with the rebound.
definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Leonard on the wing. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside, Bryant. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. KD against James. Durant feeling it out of him. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Shot clock at 5. LeBron against Durant. James. The baseline jumper goes down. James has got 5 points so far.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
George against Pippen. Pippen a screen on LeBron. KD against LeBron. Outside, KD. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's James. He has 5. Here's Bryant. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. George against Pippen. It's called the run. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Back to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Pippen. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 1:49 left here in the second. Pippen, the pass to KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
And here's George. He's got 7. The shot by Kobe, no good. Pass to Pippen. Paul George with the steal. Driving the lane, and George with the stuff.
Just cutting right there to the spot he wanted to get to. Paul George being very aggressive on that play.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is KD. They get it back. A second chance effort. And O'Neal finishes inside. O'Neal's got 5 now.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
George against KD. Bryant dishes to LeBron. No good on the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Back to KD. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. Leonard against LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. No good on the shot. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Rose on the bench, here's a 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. James is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Bryant, and it's Mutombo, and it's George, and at the point guard position. For New York, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. The first free throw is good.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now here's LeBron. A 3 from Bryant. Hits it from three-point range. Kobe's got 8.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pippen, the pass to KD. Strong finish by KD.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Bulls trail by 4. Bryant outside. No good with the triple. And the Knicks with possession. Durant kicks to Shaq. Outside Leonard. Shoots from the elbow, and again it's New York.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Outside, Kobe. It's blocked by Shaq. New York leading by 6. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
No good from Durant. And here are the Bulls now. And it's James missing. KD against George. Outside Durant, open for 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James kicks to George. Outside, Kobe, front past the arc. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Pippen. Pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. James in the high post. Stolen by O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. 1:53 left to play here in the third. Here's George, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from George. And George drops them both.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13. 1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. Using his length inside, Durant.
And KD, so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Now James. He's got 5. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. It's rebounded by New York. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. George against Durant. Here's Pippen. The 3. And Kevin Durant good for 3. Durant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammates.
Here's Kobe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Pippen against George. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Durant wide open. He fires. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Durant against George. Mutombo is screen on KD. Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by George. LeBron's got 7 points.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
The third quarter comes to a close. New York ahead. They're up by 8. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Bulls trail by 8. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Pippen. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Pass to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Pippen. No good from outside. The 3 from KD. The three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 24.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
O'Neal with the steal. No good that time. Mutombo with some nice D. George with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Tries from 16. Kobe, no luck. New York leading by 11. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Paul George with the steal. That's tipped. Outside Leonard. Here's Shaq. Nails the baby hook. And the Knicks lead by 13. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. Have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Pass to Durant. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside, Kobe. Will it go? And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That's on Shaq.
First team foul. At the line for two, Kobe Bryant.
The free throw drops for Kobe. And Kobe drops them both. Durant with it. It's tipped.
That's an 8-second violation. Chicago ball.
LeBron against Leonard. LeBron outside. Six on the shot clock. Outside for George. Over Durant. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jerseys, force him off the spot.
O'Neal finds Leonard. Here's Pippen. Misses the three. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. To the middle. Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Bryant against Leonard. O'Neal a screen on Kobe. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Mutombo. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. George with no one around. Chamberlain dishes to Kobe. George passes to Bryant. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pippen against Mutombo. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to KD. The 17-footer. Mutombo grabs the board. Bulls trail by 11. Now LeBron. Chamberlain a screen. And here's James outside. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
George against Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. KD with it, trying to end the drought. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's George. And he makes that one. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Paul George, second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Scottie Pippen.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Kobe, that's for 2. Off the inbound, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
So it's New York picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, what about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now our player of
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Chicago Bulls. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Clock at 6. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
James passes to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Chicago with a rebound. Now Curry. Bryant outside. Gets the three ball to go.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Anthony outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. James passes to O'Neal. James against Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. Over James. Rebounded by Pippen.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. They get it again. O'Neal. The layup off target.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Leonard on the wing. And there's a pick to the inside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Anthony. To the paint. James double teamed. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Anthony. The three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry passes to Bryant. This one for three. And it's New York with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Pippen.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
There's a screen by Anthony. Pippen, pass to Anthony. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Curry. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Curry passes to Bryant. To win the drought, the kick out. Curry. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony with a screen on Leonard. Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Curry passes to Bryant. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Off the mark there with a 3. New York trailing. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Baseline jumper. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Bryant outside. Back to Curry. There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Second chance shot. And it's blocked. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. New York out in front, leading by a point. Don't go away. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Leonard outside. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. The shot's good on the assist by James.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Curry, a screen on James. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
James from distance. Easy work.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Curry looking it over. Back to Bryant. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. The Bulls trail by 5. Outside Curry. Out to the wing. Mutombo to pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. From the high post. Jump shot is good that time. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
James against Leonard. 13 feet out. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
O'Neal's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Bryant with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the baseline. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Outside Curry. And here's Bryant. Back to Curry. From downtown. That won't go either for Curry.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
James outside. Kept alive. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
1:19 left in the second quarter. And here's Curry for 3. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Anthony outside. And it's New York with another.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
50 seconds left in the second period. Bryant, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Pass to Chamberlain. Anthony with it. James with the ball. Covered by Bryant. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. No good that time. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so here is Chicago, trailing by 8. Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Mutombo in at power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And the Knicks with the possession here. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Pippen, pass to Anthony, to the middle. Here's James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Leonard inside. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. He can't get it to go. James passes to Pippen. Here's Anthony. On target from range. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Mutombo, the pass to Curry. Pulls it from the top of the key. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And New York has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Pippen. Back to James.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from James. And so he hits both. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And so Curry will bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Leonard passes to Mutombo. Shot on the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Down low. Here's Bryant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. James passes to Pippen. Anthony with it. The three is up. Here's Chamberlain. And he throws it down with one hand.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
James, a screen on Bryant. James, right side. What muscle from James!
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked! Knicks leading by 14. Anthony outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to James. Just 4 to shoot. And he comes up with a bucket. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Curry. Lets it fly. And the jumper falls for him. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Anthony with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal. The ability to create contact and get to the line.
He does not get the second one. The Bulls trail by 15. Leonard, right side. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
James, outside. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bryant. Outside Curry. Back to Bryant. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Curry. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 12.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Now O'Neal. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Knicks ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The hustle they've shown on defense has been... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Pippen in at the 1. Curry, that's good.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Anthony outside. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Bryant against James. Curry, a screen on James. Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Fires it. Good work defensively by James. New York leading by 11. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to Mutombo. Now Curry. And here's Bryant. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, smart play from LeBron. He, recognizing his best option was the pull-up.
And here's Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Timeout. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
Leonard finds Curry. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony, the pass to Chamberlain. Leonard against James.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And it's James with the jam.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Outside Curry puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Anthony with a screen on Curry. Here's Pippen. Offensive rebound. And rejected. Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Leonard passes to Mutombo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
James, outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Pippen. O'Neal with it. For three, Anthony. No good. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. Leonard against Anthony. Leonard, left side. Here's Mutombo. Back to Leonard. Not going to go that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pippen, pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Bryant, the pass to Curry.
At the line for one, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road.
was good, y'all? It's your boy Stacks, man. And all the way from the Montana fam to the 2K community, I just want to wish everybody a happy holidays. Make sure you stay with your family, stay safe, and stay warm, bro. It is it's cold outside.
Welcome to a special edition of Team 2K TV versus the World, My Team Edition. We're going 3v3 in Triple Threat Park. What are you guys up to, John? I mean, welcome back to Team 2K TV. Excited to have our center back on the show.
Hey, so excited to be playing with an NBA player in the park. We're gonna have so much fun today.
So who are you guys running with?
I'm bringing out Penny Hardaway today, a player that has ratings that can accomplish everything on the court that you need, from driving and dunking to passing, scoring, and even fending. Hopefully that gives us just a little bit of whatever it is we need to win today.
For me, I'm bringing out the Season 3 featured
Introducing
Here we are, Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Abdul-Jabbar, Antetokounmpo out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Shaq in at the 5. Now here's Durant, 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Pippen with the wide open look. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar against Kobe. And another one falls.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headline.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
And here are the Knicks now, following the score by Indiana. LeBron shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
James against Pippen. Ring shot on the way. Good on the bucket.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, a big story this summer was Jalen Brunson signing a team-friendly extension, leaving an unprecedented amount of money on the table, but providing the Knicks with the opportunity to lock in this tight-knit core and contend in the East at the highest levels for years to come.
Wow, a team to be reckoned with. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Kobe gets the bucket.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
Outside Leonard. LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. Over Bryant. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Well, I tell you what, they never eased up on the boards throughout last season. I mean, they were tenacious. They persevered. They were aggressive. I mean, they went after the boards hard.
Outside, Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Kobe's got 8 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys.
And they also are top 5 in rebounding. That was really a strength of this group all season.
And the defensive ranking, GA, you brought up, right near the top of the league. They had attitude at that end of the floor. Now here's Giannis. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Outside for Kobe. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 6. The Pacers beat them last time when these two teams met in Indiana.
And they lost the last matchup with this club, and it was really the reserves where the gap in play was felt.
I couldn't agree with you more. They allow some opposing reserves to get it going. You know the stars are going to get their point. But when you allow those second unit guys to get it going, that's when you're in trouble.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now here's James. Shoots over Pippen. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Kobe a screen on James. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Poked loose. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kobe with the steal. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Giannis gets it to go.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Chamberlain with a screen on James. For 3, Kobe, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Pacers. He now... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your 3-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
The shot's good from Bryant.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside Leonard. Back to LeBron. Ball's knocked loose. Pippen with the steal. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. To the paint, here's Leonard, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. So Clark, the last couple NBA seasons featuring 14 of the top 15 team offensive ratings in league history.
You know, I think that's testament to the skill level of the players. And certainly you hear some coaches talk about defense being legislated out of the game. It is an entertaining product. That's part of the drive for more offense. But I guess I could agree that there does need to be maybe a touch more balance and not so tilted toward the offense.
Free throw line jump shot. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut back down to 7 after the points coming from Leonard.
totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Timeout. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And where have the shots been coming from tonight? Here's a look broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for New York.
And they've pretty much ignored the corner three tonight. It's a useful shot to have. It really forces the D out wide and opens things up in the middle.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Chamberlain. Pippen against Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant just inside the line.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Goes up to the stripe. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Pacers leading by 7. Durant kicks to Pippen. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And here's Kobe.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The Knicks pull it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Antetokounmpo finds Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard on the wing. Shaq with the screen. New York needs to get off a shot. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Bryant is doubled. Pippen for 3.
Frozen. The guy is just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man. Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Here is Durant. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The defensive effort has been the difference. They're determined. They're creating tough shots. Their intensity level hasn't been matched.
And now let's... That is more than enough.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Kobe is out there with Pippen, and it's Durant. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. And here's Leonard from 3. The Pacers pull it in. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Kobe for 3, and James pulls it down. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Shoots. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Right side, Kobe. Back to Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
LeBron passes to Giannis. James looking it over. Good D by Olajuwon.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Shot's good by Durant.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Durant against Giannis. Outside Leonard. From outside the arc. Leonard with the range.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 11 points. Kobe against Leonard. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Floats one up. That one misses. Good D by Olajuwon. Kobe dishes to Pippen. Back to Bryant. Indiana again missing. Knicks trail by 8. Well, Greg, we saw in the 2024 regular season that these Pacers actually led the NBA in assists.
Averaging over 30 assists a game. Now that's ball movement. These Pacers really trust one another and love to share the load offensively.
KD passes to Kobe. Chamberlain with it. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Durant against Giannis. LeBron galloping to the rack.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James. Guys, I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. With their offensive firepower, have the Pacers, Clark, maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on. And a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards, those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet. When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
Nobody near Leonard, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. When he's getting to his spots, shooting the ball with confidence, excellent turnaround for him.
And a fast break now for New York. The finish, James slams it in.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
Bryant outside. Pippen against James. Pass to Olajuwon. And again the turnover by the Pacers. Knicks trail by 4. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. The kick out to LeBron. Clock at 6. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant with it. Takes the 3. The shot. No good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pacers lead by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And New York, looking at who they've got. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Then for 3. Sinks the triple. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Pulls up. Rebound by Pippen. Indiana's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Traps in the tray.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Leonard.
Here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big buckets.
Outside, Kobe. There's the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so Giannis will bring it up for New York. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington. They'll face the Wizards. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pippen finds Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on James. And here's Bryant for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. LeBron outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Olajuwon against O'Neal. Kicks it out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Again, Leonard missing. Indiana's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Bryant's shot is good.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
And here is LeBron. Takes a 3. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Pippen kicks to Bryant. That 3 off the mark.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
Giannis inside. Guarded by Chamberlain. Outside, KD. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Knicks trail by 4. James kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to James. And they double up James. O'Neal passes to LeBron. The shot. Good work defensively by Bryant. Pacers leading by 4. Now, here's Olajuwon. Chamberlain, the pass to Olajuwon. Durant just inside the line. It's rebounded by New York.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. New York missing again. So it's the Pacers now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Chamberlain. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. 2 shots. Will Chamberlain.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Can't afford to waste time. If they can get a score quick enough, they can get back on defense and try to get a stop instead of having a foul.
Got it.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. KD against Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. KD, that's for 2. It drops.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Leonard, that's for 2. No good there off the double clutch. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll...
And the cover star of the Hall of Fame edition for NBA 2K25, Vince Carter. He just dropped recently, and I'm excited to run with him.
So with these guys with guards, I have to go big. I'm going with the biggest big that you can be, Victor Wembanyama.
Good afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Olajuwon in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Leonard outside. Anthony outside. 17-foot shot on the way. That's short off the rim.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
So it's the Pacers now. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Olajuwon passes to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Shots blocked. Bryant against James. Out to Leonard. And now just over a minute played here in the first. James against Bryant. And Durant with the block.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Bryant, right side. Durant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant against James. Puts up a 3. Bryant, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Leonard. James outside. Poke loose. James against Bryant. Inside. Shot's good by Olajuwon. It's a tie ball game.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Leonard against Bryant. Leonard passes to Anthony. Back to Leonard. Clock at 4. Shoots over Bryant. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Indiana. And Bryant, here we go.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
And Cleveland has possession. Trailing by 2. And the Cavaliers call time here.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Leonard passes to James. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shot clock at 5. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is James. Yet to see a basket. Leonard, good.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for Indiana.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
James outside from the arc. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. Durant against Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Anthony drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Indiana leading by 3. Pippen, pass to Bryant. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And it's Cleveland's ball. Pass to Leonard. Here's James. Over Bryant. The shot by James, no good. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Durant against Leonard. And here's Durant. No points so far. Lets it go from deep. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Indiana leading by 3. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Anthony, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Here's Chamberlain. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Cavaliers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony finds Leonard. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Anthony's got 7 points.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. And there's the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Bryant. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Leonard. Back to Anthony. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant, the pass to Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And he lobs it up. Tipped. Here's Pippen. Still no points. Pass to Bryant. From deep. Another 3 for Indiana. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
That is your Cleveland Cavaliers screen team. Let me hear
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Anthony. Shot to stop the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Anthony's got 10.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who set up his all-star point guard. His knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you could really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Cavaliers trail by 5. James, outside. Puts it up from the high post. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. James has got his first 2 points.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Now here's Bryant. 12 points for him. Oh, a really deep three that time. Bryant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Anthony. 10 points for him. It's deflected. 1:19 left to play in the half. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to James. Anthony against Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. They get it back. Pacers leading by 6. Bryant outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 40 seconds left in the first half. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Leonard. The open shot by James. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Anthony finds James. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Indiana leading by 6. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Durant in at the 3. James against Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. The Cavaliers pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Leonard. James inside. Physical play by LeBron inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Throws it up high. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense paid. James outside. Off target from three-point range. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 6-point game. Bryant against James. He got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Bryant outside. 4-3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
And James puts up a deep three. Cleveland gets it back. Anthony. And it's rejected. Pass to Pippen. Bryant outside. The three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard passes to Anthony. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Trailing by 8. Pippen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pacers leading by 8. 1:51 left in the third. Durant looking around. Pass to Bryant from downtown. Offensive board with the fadeaway. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Bryant. 25 points in the game. Chamberlain passes to Olajuwon. Here's Pippen. Clock at 6. And the three-pointer goes. Pippen's got 8.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Durant's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Leonard. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by James, no good. Pippen, pass to Durant. Over James. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The flow of the game has favored them. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Cavaliers trail by 11. Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Anthony with a bucket.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Pippen, pass to Durant. There's a screen. Lets the three fly. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Anthony. Rebounded by Pippen. Indiana leading by 8. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 28 points for the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Elbow shot on the way. Durant, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
James outside. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Down low. Pass to Olajuwon. And a two-handed jam!
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
James outside. The offensive rebound. For 3, Anthony. Can't hit that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Pippen. Check by James. 17-foot shot on the way. The bank shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 13. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
O'Neal's gone 3 of 5 from the field. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Bryant. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. It's James on the wing. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth quarter.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Durant against Anthony. From outside the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Bryant outside. The 3 ball. Doesn't go for him.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
Well, nothing wrong with a little early offense. Anthony happy to oblige.
Now the Pacers with it. They're leading by 8. Pippen, pass to Durant. Here's the pick. Looking to end this cold spell. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's Bryant. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's stolen. Here's Pippen. So Indiana wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks,
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the rain. Welcome and happy holidays from... All right, Brent, a fresh season of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. James is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Pippen. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges. In reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together, they hope to replicate that success at this level. And now with perhaps the league's top defensive wing tandem, they'll have a chance.
A big-time move for sure. And Shams, we appreciate the report. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, LeBron has really changed his shot diet, shooting a lot more threes, and that puts more pressure on the D.
George dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant with the shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Kobe with a screen on KD. Here's Kobe. That shot off. Great tee that time from Leonard. Inside, here's Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now, here's Bryant. For three. They get the rebound. Chamberlain misses the baby hook. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Leonard attacking. Here's O'Neal. Nails the baby hook. Shaq's got his second bucket.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pippen against Durant. And a wide open look for James. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard from the arc. Here's Shaq. He shoots again.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pippen against Durant. Here's Kobe. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, how about that high release Brian has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
LeBron against Leonard. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. All sorts of time. And the shot goes in.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pacers trail by 6. Now, here is Chamberlain. The jump hook. That misses off the backboard.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Leonard kicks to George. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Kobe. Kevin Durant with the rebound. For the Pacers, they come in off a loss to the Boston Celtics. Outside, George. Pass to KD. Four on the shot clock. Good work defensively by Kobe. Pacers trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
Now, here's George. Still scoreless. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. Nobody near Leonard. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. That's 7 points for Kawhi Leonard. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pippen the pass to LeBron. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. Releases. The Knicks pull it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And George kicks to KD. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Pippen for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And we reached the end of the first. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Olajuwon is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Kobe. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 4. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Pippen finds James. A new 14 for Indiana. Another shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And, Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
James with it. Leonard picks him up. James looking it over. Pass to Bryant. From deep 3-point territory. They get it back. Chamberlain, the pass to Olajuwon.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Durant. Leonard dishes to Durant. Over Pippen. And it's Durant missing. Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Kobe. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Here's George, following the basket by LeBron James. Kawhi with the flush.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. James has got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. We'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. The Pacers 4th.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Durant for 3. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Durant's got 5 points so far. Durant against Pippen. Screen by James.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. Good D by LeBron.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
LeBron is doubled. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Olajuwon. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
52 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to Leonard from downtown. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
LeBron outside. Back to Pippen. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Durant. 5 points in the game.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside, Kobe. Puts up a 3. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And taking a look at the Pacers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And now, let's get into the Indiana Pacers game. It's been a close one so far.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting.
That is more than enough.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. George is out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Outside Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron. There's the three. Leonard, no luck. Indiana leading, and up the court come the Pacers on the break. Wasted no time on that one. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
From deep, George. Here's Abdul. Another bucket. Wow!
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headline.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
New York moving it around. Pass to Leonard. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Good on both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Pass to Pippen. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Pippen's got 9.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with it. Here's the 3. Durant, money from deep.
Now, Kevin Durant is a competitor. You love the edge, and you love the answer.
KD against Pippen. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. From outside, off the mark. New York trailing. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Elijah Watt. Here's Abdul-Jabbar for the lead, and he sinks the layup.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard kicks to George.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Durant with a wide open look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Make some noise for your Knicks City Raptors.
A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. Chamberlain kicks to Pippen. Pass to Kobe. They need this. That ball's nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. Kobe against George. Lob pass to George. And George with his stuff.
Great timing there. Paul George rising up, collecting the ball, and throwing it down.
Pacers trail by 3. James outside. Launches from deep. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's KD, defended by Pippen. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Tipped away and stolen by James. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And it's 9 points for Kobe Bryant.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Takes the three. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Now Kevin Durant. George from deep three-point land. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Indiana. His production has been and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Kobe. James is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Top of the key.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. That one a little long.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Oh, and here comes Kobe. Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
A part of what makes Olajuwon so unique among centers. Makes a great read and has the athleticism and quickness to make the play.
LeBron against Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Leonard. Fires, high post. Pacers with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. James kicks to Pippen. George against LeBron. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Knicks trail by 4. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Leonard looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. Pass to KD. Right side O'Neal. Good D by Olajuwon.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Bryant. The Knicks pull it in.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Outside, Kobe fires from deep. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Leonard finds George. Outside, KD. Offensive rebound. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Bryant passes to Olajuwon. Pippen against KD. Bounce pass Pippen. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
The Knicks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Leonard against Kobe. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Good. Nothing but net. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Man, I'll tell you what. The pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
To the inside. O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Jordan. George has got 4 assists in the game.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Bryant, high post. Leonard's there. Kobe's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. George against LeBron. Here's O'Neal. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Seconds left in the game. George dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. To take the lead, O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Bryant looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Olajuwon with a screen on George. The 3 from Bryant. No good from 3-point territory. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. The three from KD. Bullseye!
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
Well, you need the three here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home that it
Now let's meet the Sims.
And it's opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Here's Chamberlain. After the basket by New York on the other end. Counted.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Pass to O'Neal. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
George with it. Bryant outside. Jacks up a three. First shot won't go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And a deep run for the Pacers in last season's playoffs, Clark.
A very impressive run, B.A., and even though it didn't end the way they wanted it to, you've got to factor in the experience they got as something to build on. And you look at the nucleus of this club, I mean, they've got a great combination of youth and experience and potential. So I would think the trend continues north going forward.
Now here's George. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Knocks it loose. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Scottie Pippen so effective as a two-way player. Rewarded on offense for working hard on defense right there.
Bryant, the pass to Leonard for 3. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. There's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And that one's good. James.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Chamberlain. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard for 3. The Knicks pull it in. The Pacers beat them last time when these two met at Indianapolis.
They lost the battle of the second units the last time these teams played and lost the game.
Sometimes the bench players are a little overlooked and undervalued, but make no mistake, they play a vital role in deciding games.
Now here's Bryant. Leonard outside. George outside. To the inside. Chamberlain. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
And they secured a spot in the top 5 for team rebounding. That ability to dominate the boards has been a real strength of theirs.
And they really put in the work on the defensive end last season to limit their opponent's scoring. They were all business on that side of the floor.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Bryant, right side. George against Durant. Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Durant. Shoots. They grab their own miss. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
George passes to Bryant. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. New York leading by 6. Up and in on the layup. Durant's got 5 now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Leonard for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
Taking flight. Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
Leonard against James. to the middle. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
You also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Paul George out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Here's Chamberlain for 3. George.
They are having major struggles from the floor.
Making his presence felt. Love seeing Shaq make an impact on the defensive end.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Second chance effort. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Another bucket. Wow.
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
Do you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar? And now to be chasing LeBron, too? That's as newsworthy as you get.
George outside. Olajuwon passes to George. Down low. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
And that's superb concentration. It takes a lot to distract George once he's got position inside.
James outside. Takes a 3. LeBron fires and hits a 3. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Here's Pippen. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Bryant. Oh, denied by Durant.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Another shot. Indiana with a rebound.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
And he's going for the lob. Ball stolen. And now the Knicks on the break.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Now here's Bryant. No points yet. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Pass to Durant. Back to James. Outside Durant. James outside. They get the rebound. O'Neal with it. Here's Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. Second chance effort. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Bryant outside from behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pippen pass to James. Drops in the 3. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Leonard for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And here's Leonard. Inside. Another steal. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Knicks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so,
thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
I'm guessing my buddy over here loving it. They were forcing the ball into the paint with excellent results.
And moving along, thanks as always.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the floor for New York, we've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. George against Durant, 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
This James on the wing. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. James has got 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. James has got 5 points now in the quarter, and it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. Number 1, the Pacers.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
Pass to Leonard. Now Bryant. Puts it up from 17, and it's in there.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Now James. 16 points for him. Double team on James. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
2 shots.
That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
George passes to Bryant. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
For Indiana, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Well, Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A., and the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
What Hakeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talent.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight, one sweet one after another.
Leonard looking around. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Cuts off the pass. Now here's Bryant. Defense is right there. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Bryant. Goes up on the wing. Kept alive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
You hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
First in assist, and nobody shot the ball better. The roster featured a number of knockdown shooters. The offense was tailored perfectly to their skills. Just incredible efficiency.
And putting up the most points in the league. They were the offense that no one wanted to face. The Pacers again can't hit.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
It's James on the wing. Uneasy, too, on the layup. James has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 14. Chalk up 2 there.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
New York leading by 16. James outside. Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Double team on Leonard. Bryant outside. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 5 now.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first. But the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
George against Durant. Another one falls for New York.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And so it's New York, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Leonard for 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Good on both.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
Leonard outside. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. New York leading by 19. Outside Durant. Fires in the triple.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Pass to Chamberlain. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Leonard can't get it to go. And for the Knicks, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal inside. Leonard defending. Out to James. On the wing, Durant. Clock at 6. No good from outside. The Pacers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Chamberlain. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
Here's Pippen. James outside. The 3 is up. And Bryant pulls it down. Leonard outside. Can they get it? Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Now, here is James. The ball's knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. O'Neal passes to Pippen. And here's Durant. 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James with the ball. Shot clock at 6. New York again can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Bryant. Here's Olajuwon. And the layup is good.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
Outside Durant. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one's good. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, Durant with a steal.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
They've got one more game left against them, and there's no doubt they'll use this as a jumping-off point to take another game off them later in the year. At least that's the plan.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
All right, Grant, do you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, B.A., it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Here's Pippen. Back to James. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And Indiana misses again.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Pippen, the pass to Durant. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Lots of room. Now here's O'Neal. And he makes the 8-footer.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Second team foul. One shot. Kobe Bryant.
Free throw good. Bryant. 11 seconds left in the fourth. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.